for this. I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
up, fam? How we doing? Not trading today. I can't go live this, and then I have a house inspection at 9 a.m. I've had this thing Anyway, I've had this thing rescheduled like 8 times, so just letting you guys, it is what it is. I have to get off. It will last like 15 minutes. 20, well, it depends on, by the time I jump off the mic and back on, it'll be 30 minutes max. So I'll have to jump off the mic here in about 10, 15 minutes. The inspection's at the top of the hour. That should last 10, 15 minutes. You get my point. So then I'll be right back in right after that. So I'll be gone from around 45 after to 15 after. Right now, we have small caps all over the place. SXTP, SHAP, or SHPH could be your small cap plays, like under $1. Over $1 serve here, finally cracking back down, giving you that 425 shelf crack. There's your 425 shelf crack. Real quick rejection there on Nas. Nas team right on up to 10. My breakout point that I told you guys about to be worried about. SXTP trying to take the mob now. I'm not trading today, waking up to the whole bullshit going across the nation here and the glitches or whatever. Not that anything is probably going to happen. Look at Nas. Look at Nas team. Look at that rejection. Wow. Wow. Woo! Halted down. Or about to halt down. Anyway, CR Trader, how we doing today? How we doing, team, man? That's when Megan Fox was just absolutely, just naturally gorgeous and smoking. Why do women have to, no offense, men have done it too as well. Let me tell you. Stop with all the plastic surgery. Good God almighty. Woo! Nas. What a short NATO. Where did it even go now? Nas here, team. Look at the move down for Nas. Halted down. Wow. Yowza. Yowza Tinder. Yes, Yowza Tinder. Yeah, it's Yowza Tin. Watch out for that, yeah. Oh, gee, watch out. What's up? How you doing, Love Chip? What a morning. I'm still in QURE, by the way, team. I'm still in that. That's going to be my one trade for the day. Cousin Greg, Tay, Lone Wolf Nolan, CR Trader, Love Chip. Who else is around? Coach Moot, maybe. I don't know. We got maybe earlier. Mamba was around. We had a few traders around this morning. And we could get yet another day of pullbacks across the large caps. My short right there was how Tesla looking. How's Tesla looking? Okay, Tesla team, for you guys that do want to trade today, for you people that do want to trade today, watch Tesla. If you don't get my morning alerts, watch Tesla under 246. Under 246, I love Tesla. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. What's up, Mala? Well, 480. Meta over 480. I told you guys this. Meta, here we go already. Meta over 480. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So that was another great trade. I alerted that in my lobby earlier. So if you guys, if you need any help in pre-market, I've got you covered across the damn board, okay? Here you go. There goes your meta play. There's your meta. What up, J-Web? Woo! Woo! So I told over in Dex Lobby, I may not be trading, but I still alert bomb ass fire. Look at Meta go. I told you Meta would fly over 480. Woo! So there goes your meta play. Oh, AMD was my other one. AMD team is my other one that hasn't happened yet like Tesla. But AMD under 153.50. Under 153.50 for the short on AMD. On AMD. Small caps all over the place right now. All over the place right now. AMIX, this was the runner on Monday that we shorted. It's popping up again. All right, where's Meta going right quick? Let's see how high Meta's going. Let's see how high can Meta get up to here right here. Meta, if you are in long, what's the next resistance area? Look at Meta, already 5. Look at $3. $3 already Meta. What was it? What did I say, J Webb? Up to probably 486.50. Because we're over that. I would say the real resistance is like 480. 480. This should hit 485. This should hit 485. You know what, Doc Anthony? Oh, someone may say, man, that's what my booty hole look like after I have a bunch of jalapenos and Mexican food. I got in at force. There you go, J Webb. Well, J Webb, you should have held a little longer. J Webb, I need to get with you. We gonna get you to holding longer. You need to get some one-on-one. Why didn't you take more one-on-ones? You missed out on a 23 pack for $850. How y'all not gonna take advantage of that? How y'all not gonna take advantage of that? 23 for $850? I mean, damn, you want to work with a goat or you want to work with a goat? I don't know. Thanks for MetaTrade. You're welcome, boss. All right here. Hey, we could Amex right now and Serves trying to serve up a little platter for us. Amex got the top gainers though. Amex top gainer right now in the morning. AMIX running into Monday's high of day though. Monday's high of day, 180 resistance. AMI, I can't even talk. AMIX. Let's see, I'm coming to sip beside. Well, J-Web. That's going to be way more than that. That would be like $1,000 a day, J-Web. But if you want to pay $1,000 a day, you can come over here. You can fly to Arkansas and you can come trade live with me. I'm gonna bust heads for that one. So you want to come trade with me live in my house? You want to see where I live? 1K, baby. 1K a day. Woo! And IVP's done. IVP's done. That one's done. IVP's crashing away. I can take that off the list. SDST might take the mob, though, so it hasn't moved up today. It hasn't moved. Oof. SHPH, what a dump back on down. What an easy short. What an easy short. All right, I'm starting to slowly move over to large caps now. We have our two small cap runners, AMIX, and I'm watching Serve over here, but it's a little choppy. I'm waiting to see if AMD crack starts. We get the pullback here. Meta, here we go. Meta's target's 480. I'm going to go Meta target 486.50. You got it though, Concrete Trader. Good job, Jay Webb, making that money. M15, good job. Green Days, I will pay you 1K. Damn, really? I may start doing that. I'll be like, all right, fly to Arkansas. You can come on over here at my house I live at now. We can trade live together, pay 1K a day. You just might as well block off a whole week and just come here for a week. I'll do 1 day for free. You come for 5, I'll give 1 free. You pay $4,000. You pay me 4K. I'll let you come trade live with me. All right, I got about 2 minutes here, team, and then I'm going to, I'll give it 5 minutes. I'll give it to the top of the hour, or not top of the hour, 5 more minutes, my top of the hour. 5 more minutes fully, so 45 after. Any stocks you guys want me to go over, what do you got? Anything you want to go over, let me know. Is there any stock do you want me to go over, break it down, where things could go to? AMIX, here we go. Like I said, over 180, this can roll. Next resistance for AMIX, let's put it in. Next resistance area is about 230. Actually, here's one right here as well. We're running into it right about 190. 190 here. I want to get back up so we can see y'all can see the numbers up top right there. All right. NFLX 20 up and then gave it all back. NFLX. Okay, I got to go now, team. Got to go now. I'll be back here as soon as I can, all right? I'll be back here as soon as I can. See you back here in just a little bit, team. What's up, team? Just jumping on the mic real quick. Just jumping back on the mic. Got the inspector here right now. He's kind of walking around doing some stuff. I will jump back. It should take 10 minutes, something like that. Not that long. 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes at most. Be back on the mic. Looking like AMIX did not pop up of that 190 level that I alerted. What else do we have? We have pullbacks. I know, let's see here. Tesla finally coming down. I saw Mango money. That's going to happen sometimes with these. I don't know if you're listening, Mango. Sometimes it's going to happen with these large cap plays. Even small caps, but definitely large caps where you always want candlestick confirmation to work. Does anything work 100% of the time? No. I wish it did. That would make me even that much better at what I did. But definitely understand what happened there. I did kind of pull that up for you real quickly. I saw in the 3-minute time frame, we did confirm below. 5-minute we didn't, so it's kind of one of those things like, damn it! You know, so I understand that, my man. It came right back up. It did run into my 247.30 area and fell. It came right back down. Now we're at new lows of the day. So yeah, I understand. Like, trust me, that stuff's very infuriating, frustrating, you know, when you see that stuff and you're like, damn it! Why didn't that work out this time, you know? And that's going to happen. That's stock trading for sure, unfortunately. Just a part of that in and out. But Mango, are you still in or did you get out? Or did you re-enter back in? Because I was going to say, I was like, man, if that gets back down to that area again, and what's what usually you kind of see, you have a little lower highs along the way there. So when you have that lower high situation kind of going on, you know, usually it'll come back up, test a fail area and reverse and come down to new lows. So I got out there. You're good, Mango. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I would bet Mamba it gets down to that area, Mamba. Like I said, that was kind of my area, and I said that in the morning alerts. I know that's what Mango wanted. I was saying, man, if it cracks that 246, 245, 50-ish area, and, you know, and we did for a minute, but I had a feeling once we did the first time, we should go straight down to where you're talking about, if not even 240. So, yeah, I see that area down to 240 as the lows for the day. I just want to jump on the mic real quick. I'll be back for good for the rest of the morning here in about 10 minutes or less.
Electric Avenue. Rock it in the night. Take it higher. Electric Avenue. Rock it in my yard. Electric Avenue.
Here she come now, say moaning, moaning.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
simply en fuego.
Big Chungus. Yeah, I was like, man, I'm like, yeah, I didn't think about that too. I forgot about the time. Like, dude, isn't it late there? Because we have a few people from Australia in chat. Wahab, J Boss. There's a few people that we have over in Australia. They send up for my morning alerts too. So yeah, I know it's late over there. Actually, now that I think about it, it is definitely late over there. Like, go to bed. Go to bed already. Serve is gonna be serving it up for your team. Top stock to watch right now in your small cap. Uncle Mark, what's up? See you typing. Big Chungo, go to bed. Love Chip, how we doing? Cisco, Lone Wolf, Nolan, Tay. I'm back. Is anyone around? I am here now. Glad you guys were chatting it up when I was gone. Yeah, Mix, yeah, good job. Earlier I was watching Jim Bond. That's why I had that up still. That was a great short right there. Nice little short opportunity. Really seems like going to be your play for the day. VRPX was another good short right here opportunity as well. You got VWAP catching and chasing up with a play. This play really didn't do much today. SXTP And it's going to be AUGX, obviously, don't even go to that one. I think Love Chip mentioned that earlier today. It's going to be Serve. Serve serving it up a play. Serve serving you up a little play right here. Bull flag is forming. We have a lot of charting. We've got clean, clear skies ahead. Clear skies ahead that I see on Serve. So Serve, we do have, if you see that there on the pass yard history here, team, we have lots of room to run on Serve. Lots of room to run on Serve here, team. We are above a little gap fill area. We are above a gap fill area. 630 here. We have room to run. So if we get over the, oh, right at it. That's really resisting right there at 630. If we get over that, we've got some clean skies ahead of us. See, Serve Robotics announces a 40 million public offering and uplisting to the NASDAQ capital market under the new ticker SERV. Forgot what the ticker used to be called before this. That is your area, though, as of right now. All right, team. How we doing, though? How we doing? Lone Wolf, CR, Trader Giovanni. How you doing? M15J Webb. Gang, anybody know what the fuck is going on with Schwab and CrowdStrike? I have no idea, Uncle Mark. What's going on with CrowdStrike? See, what's the ticker for CrowdStrike? I don't even remember anymore. CWRD or something like that? CWRD? CRWD? Yeah, CRWD. CRWD. CRW. Did it have earnings yesterday? Did it have earnings? Or is that part of like the global outage we had earlier today? Is that the reason it cracked back on down? My God, this thing has more PRs than freaking PRs have PRs. I guess it's, yeah, the grounding this morning is what all that's from. CrowdStrike shares fall after Redburn Atlantic downgrade. Oh, that's yesterday. No, MW Airlines grounded companies experiencing outages tied to CrowdStrike issue. Yeah, I don't know. I saw this issue this morning. I wasn't going to trade today. But yeah, I know there was some kind of crazy outage from Microsoft or whatever. They had some issues or something, and IT issues and flights, and banks were having issues. And I was like, you know what? I ain't trading today. I'm not trading at all. Your house inspector, did you pass? Oh, man, did your house pass? Hey, what do you think, bro? He was like, man, your house, he was like this house we live in now. He was like, this house looks nice. He was actually, I know the guy. And he's like, when are you going to start building? Anyway, he's like, because I told him we're about to start building and stuff. And so that's what took longer is I talk, unfortunately, team, a little too much. I think you guys know that. Next thing you know, I'm showing him my house, showing him the road, showing him house plans. We're talking about the new house. It's like, I was like, man, I need to shut up. This guy's, I'm taking, you know, like, my chat's probably like, where the hell's Josh at? Meta, how high will it go? Ooh, don't tell me it kept going. Oh. Engineer, hey, engineer, tell me you got this alert earlier. Tell me you got this alert earlier. Where's it at? Oh, tell me it's over in Dex lobby still. I don't think I put it in my lobby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. And I do have it over in my lobby from earlier. Meta target. Look at my meta target. Look at that target. 486.50, baby. Pretty much high of day. Right on the dot. Look at that. There you go, engineer. I alerted that 8 minutes after the opening bell when this was spiking up right here into 484. I said, you know what? This will hit 486.50. Oh, yeah, don't touch all for sure. Well, maybe what's up? Well, maybe there are reasons for the outages. There are they are. Look, I ain't trading today, though. We're going to have to switch to TOS earlier than planned. Oh, yes. Yeah, I love Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim's, obviously, I love Thinkorswim for sure. TOS is my jam. I've been jamming with them since 2017. They've been my jam for 7 years now. 7 years ago this August, I sucked ass, took a $1,000 loss on my $3,000 account, chasing a third halt up that gapped down on me, and I cried and yelled, and the dogs ran out of the room, and Avery came into the room asking what the hell, why the dog's running out, and why are you yelling and crying? I said, well, what do you think is the issue, huh? Like she knew. She didn't. I just figured she would know. And then I started to learn. I started tracking and journaling my trades. I started to say, you know what? Look yourself in the mirror, young man. Are you going to get this or not? Because guess what? You ain't got shit. And I busted my ass and became a good bounce trader. And then, well, anyway, fast forward to where we are now. But, can't believe it was 7 years ago. I was on Thinkorswim. I'd moved over that year from E-Trade Pro. And my dumbass chased the third halt up. Got in on the halt up. I was looking good for a second. Until it gapped down and went straight to a halt down, and I couldn't even get out, and I was freaking out. I'm like, how did you get do? And yeah, got smacked around a little bit. But I learned my lesson, like most of us, the hard way. 7 years ago, though. 7 years ago, I sucked at stock trading. Who's to say I still don't? Who's to say that that's Milli Vanilli and the real Josh is dead, and I'm actually a fake Josh? Like, oh, whoa, that's not Milli Vanilli. That wasn't what happened there. Over 6:30, I'm watching this. And for the short, if you are watching serving up a little short opportunity, watch this back under 575. Back under 575 for the short. And I'd be looking for a bounce play on serve back down to $5 and a hair below it to 490. So where I'd be looking at, you can't see it, unfortunately. After hours high yesterday was 5 on the dot. Pre-market high is 490. That's where I'd be going for a bounce play. Somewhere around this area or right through here to the VWAP. Just to be safe. Oh, man. I love having fun with you guys. It's really me, though. It is. I promise you. I still sweat like I used to. The same sweat that used to pour off my head. Still the same sweat that pours off. Well, I guess it's different sweat, right? But hold on. What? That's weird. The same sweat as 7 years ago. Okay, now I really am confused here. Oh, Friday again. The 19th. Hopefully you guys have had a good week and good month. Oh, halfway through this year already. Flying through halfway through this month. On the downside of the year of what we have left. So let's make the most of it as we get through this year. Now, team, one thing I've noticed, and we'll see if that takes shape into the end of this year with the election going on. Large caps have gotten a little wonkier at times. For sure. We're getting some moves, but we're getting some chop at all-time highs. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe large caps start seeing a little bit. That's what happens into the end of the year. Small caps get hot, stay hot, like they have been for the most part, giving us ample opportunity to go long and short, while large caps get a little choppier, and you have to decipher which is the better short or long. Oh, team! I'm telling you, you need to sign up for my morning alerts. You need to sign up for my morning alerts. Let me tell you something right now, and let me tell you why.
Over 250, 250, which will be my normal high of day. My portions Tuesday at my line. And lastly here, Tesla. I do like Tesla here back under 245, 246 area. That'll be my big crack zone for this play for the day. Back under that watch for the move down overall. We have a lot of support throughout this week. The first portion's Tuesday at my line at 247.30-ish area. Then Wednesday's low's right about at that, but a little bit lower at about 246. Then yesterday's low in market at 247. So if we get below 246 and pre-market lows, watch for a good pullback, team. And I'm talking good. Should easily hit 244. Under that should go down around 242.50. I'll go normal low of day. We somehow hold up this 246-ish area. 246 to 246.50. If we crack that, good pullback coming. Like I said, we're going down to 244. Then we're going down to 242.50-ish area. I'll go 242.50 to 240 ultimate low of day. You got to get back over for your longs, 250.
And what was the low of day so far? 240.43. Yes, sir! Gosh, I love seeing these plays perfectly hit my low of day and ultimate low of whatever. That's why I put the ultimate low of day in there, the ultimate high of day in there, because, of course, giving you guys some more room to run with the plays. Meta was another one on the top side for you guys for a good long. I had that as a long today. I like Meta for a long up. And still could get overall to 490. 486. Let me just go back to Meta. Let's just go listen to Meta real quickly.
Over to Meta now, team. Meta needs to get back over 480. Over 480, we'll see a nice, good pop here, in my opinion. Over 480, so should see a surge up to 480. Honestly, 485, I see nothing on the way to 485 into Tuesday's lows of 485.80. That'll be my normal high of day. Your ultimate high of day would crack it, to pop it all the way back up to 490, if not 491. Not a lot of
There you go. Boom. Talk about a good try. I think you got that one, M15. I don't know who all got that one in chat, but I know people did. Serve, here comes a pullback. Now you have a good little weekend, gang. Bailing out to Yelich. I love it, Uncle Mark. Serve, glad I didn't short that display. Green Days just shorted now. Got Meta. The good job, engineer. Good job. And I'm telling you, next leg up, engineer. So there you go. Next leg up. There's really nothing in the way Over 486.50 mark, this area right here, which essentially is my normal high of day, there is nothing holding that play up. And anyone over on YouTube, I am back. What's up, Benny? What's up, Benny? Caught some of the tests. Oh, good job, Benny. Benny and the Jets. Sorry, I had a little house inspection earlier, team, so I had to take a little break. Took longer than what I said. It didn't take longer. I literally just talked to the guy longer than I should have. Ben, though, awesome. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. NVDA 2. I'm just kind of looking at my levels now and where some of these plays have worked out today so far, and they've worked out pretty good to the levels that I've, kind of called out in pre-market. Love doing those morning alerts, helping you guys out, and then going back and going over them and going, man, okay, we're getting there. We're getting better. I want to get better. I want those to be perfect. Crack on serve. Wow, you called that one. Yeah, right there, little shelf crack right there, that 475. Watch it to come down. It didn't come down all the way for the bounce play, and I know that's the safer area, and it may not. And it may not, but there, yeah, there's your little short op. Oh, I forgot how loud my TV is. So sorry if you can hear my TV on in the living room. My TV is so loud. I forgot how loud I have it. I turned it on right before when the inspection guy got here, just to kind of chill for a second. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's you. I know who you are. And then I got to talking, and I've just left my TV on. I forgot to turn down the volume. Yes, I think meta. Yes, but we need to clear this area right here. But I in my opinion, we should hit easily that upper VWAP band, and that band will probably start going up some more. But I bet we go into 488.75 and get really close to 490. The way that we're setting up with these higher lows along the way, uptrend channel, not even well, I say not even, but essentially an hour and a half into the after the opening bell, and we're already up this much with this bullish setup. Now, unless it fails and we double top and come back down, then I would go. There's a 50-50 chance that we go up that. As of right now, I would be calling this 70-80% chance that at any point throughout this day, we will break and go to new highs. At least at this point being, like I said, we're already up this much to start the day with lower highs. These plays usually squeeze and go for more. Yep, Tay, bounce around $5. So, Tay, there's your support shelf that cracked. Somewhere right around right there, pre-market high, after hours high, $5 whole round number. VWAP is there as well. Who's still in QURE? Is anyone still in QURE with me? Is anyone still in QURE? Anyone still in QURE with me? Anyone? F0, love it. Did anyone else get out last night? Where's Tay at? Where's Money Mongo, Mongo Money, or Mango Mongo Money? Where's all the people from yesterday that were freaking out? Where's everyone yesterday that were freaking out? Where's everyone? Come show your face. Come show your little scared faces to me. Come walk to Thanos. Come walk up. Don't make me snap my fingers. I see you hiding over there. Get your ass up here. Oh, it's so worried. Oh, I'm so, gotta watch out. And shit. I tell you, who you working with? You working with Ant-Man? You working with Nighthawk or whatever his name is? Whatever, Scorpion, whatever her name was. I don't know. The Black Widow? You better at least bring Thor and Iron Man, Captain America to start off with. And it still ain't going to be enough that you've seen. F-Zero good, Myron good. That's all right. F-Zero. I don't ever go too big on swings. Tay, I got out this AM. That's all right. At least you held it overnight. Tay, I told you, though. I told you, Tay, not to worry yesterday. All freaking out. After hours and seeing that random weird movement. Got out last night. Trade Zero had spooked me. Oh, Doc Anthony. I'm sorry, guys. You guys with Trade Zero. I'm only because I didn't try. That's so funny, Lone Wolf. Well, hopefully you guys are getting out of that broker today. If you don't trust the whole overnight, you should never take another trade with that broker. You better never take another trade with that broker. Tommy could have been. Pre-market was so slow. Could the outages? Definitely could have been. I mean, we're getting that here and there, though, with the small cap plays. Some mornings are just a little slower, and they're ghostly. Next thing you know, and I brought that up this week. There was another day. I know there was another day this week that was kind of slow like today. No, yeah, you better not be. You or Doc Anthony. Y'all better never place another trade with me. And tell them that when you leave. Say, listen, you guys need to get your shit together. I have never heard of a broker just shutting down middle day, not even middle day, beginning of the day and done. We'll be back at some point. What in the hell? So starting with like, the good job, Doc Anthony and Lone Wolf. Love it. You know me. I'm going to come over here and be like, what? Come on now. Don't be staying with him. I just was wondering because I haven't looked at QURE until just now to see where QURE was at again. I did check it in pre-market and I knew we were good. I figured we'd test low of day of yesterday and we are. If we crack under 760-ish area here, for those that are in, is why I'm asking, QURE will start to fade off even more. So if you want to take a look at QURE, what I'm looking at, we're at yesterday. We're really kind of below yesterday's low, I know. Once we start cracking the 760 area, we should see that move down to 7 like I want. See, I saw if I know charge on trade 0, hit my pants, shit my pants. Why I got? Oh, gotcha. Yo, you got a $500 charge, Tay? Really, for holding overnight? Man, I hope not. I absolutely hope not. I think it makes sense to call it early today. Oh, yeah. Tommy G for sure. Oh, yeah. Tommy, unless you trade large cap plays, we'll get a small cap play. I mean, I can give it a little longer. You know, Serve still has a chance to serve one up for us for sure. F-Zero, exactly. That's why I love Lightspeed. I'll say this. Lightspeed I like a lot. Cobra I love. Cobra is my favorite, but Lightspeed, yeah, I love it. When I saw that easy, I called him just to make sure too, F-Zero. And then they called me back right away, and that's why I alerted in chat to you guys, like, hey, there's no charge on Lightspeed for holding overnight. I'm holding. Like, I'm not getting out of this. There's no way I'm getting out if there's no charge. Only way I would have gotten out, obviously, like yesterday, would have been like if there was just some crazy sell-off down to our target. Yeah, F-Zero, cool. Sweet. Sweet sauce, baby. Sweet. I was like, I just want to figure this out just to make sure. And we were good. Yeah, we were good to go. We were good to go. Love that. Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. Meta still failing here. This could be that double top to restart the trend. We do, and again, if you want this to go up or if you're looking for a long, we need to continue with the higher lows. So we need to bounce somewhere higher than the VWAP in the 483-ish area. Somewhere around 484 to 484.50 or 483.50, I should say. If it cracks that and our higher lows stop and we come down to the VWAP, we are truly creating a channel. Not in trouble, but that's like I just talked about right there, engineer. That's what you're looking for. We need to create higher lows. That needs to continue. For that to continue, we've got to hold, somewhere higher than 483 down to the VWAP. So it's got to bounce before that. If it doesn't, you're just channeling. Doesn't mean it's in trouble, but it's definitely a little bit of a not as positive sign. Apple, I'd stay away from Apple, team. Even with the lower VWAP, I don't see a lot there on Apple. I would stay away from Apple. AMD's not bad, had a little downtrend break, and I think that was the case too on Tesla, but Tesla's coming right back on down. I like Tesla a lot today. Tesla's moving really good. This has some movement back down to 240. Now we could just channel up there at the bottom part of the day, but the more we channel there and give more bounces, that 240 area will eventually give way. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to give way today, but watch for more pullback. SPY, same as well. We keep testing yesterday's low of day. This could get a nice, good pullback. If I'm not mistaken, yesterday's low of day was my normal low of day. I can't remember if that was my normal or my ultimate. I cannot remember. But if we crack yesterday's low in this 50-50 area, and I know you're like, you got to be kidding me yet again. We could see another third day in a row on the SPY where we get a good pullback. Wednesday was okay. Yesterday was definitely better. Under this 550-ish area, there's not a lot holding this up. We'll go back, 15-day, 15-minute time frame. And you can see here, we get back to 550, we crack down. We're seeing I think that was my normal low of day. My ultimate low of day cracked it through 550 to 449, 448.75. I think that was my ultimate low of day. So that one is on watch as well. How did SMCI fare today? A little choppier. Not a big fan of SMCI today. That's not real pretty. QQQ, kind of choppier as well. I know it looks like the SPY. So underneath yesterday and today's low on QQQs. Gross and on NVDA, I don't like NVDA. NFLX, really gross. Up and straight back on down. Just got smacked. Microsoft, watch for that, downtrend break. We can see there's a little bit of a downtrend there. Watch for that downtrend break and pop the new high of day. I had a feeling that was going back up today. Did a small short on serve earlier. Not sure where next exit would be safe. Well, exit, it depends on where you got in at. I mean, I don't know where you're in at, Tommy G. We're not sure where next area would be safe. Oh, too short. Next area to short would be under 530. So under this little micro shelf. Reason why? A, it bounced on it very solidly. Came right back on up to what was the shelf crack area, 575. Which you could short at 575. You can see that's working out a little bit. I would wait for this to crack because then you're running to 490 area. That's your short. Back under this 435 mark. Microsoft, watch for that downtrend break, and that's what I was kind of talking to the guys on the group chat. Meta, no, not good now. That is definitely in trouble, engineer. Not good here, not good at all. There goes your higher lows, done being created. There is a trend line crack right now on Meta. Meta, if you are in short, 482. If we crack 482 down to 481.30 here, if not down to 480.60. If this cracks 480.60, we're going to see a crazy Archie play for the day where it goes up and cracks all the way back down to the open. I guarantee you'll see that on Meta. If you crack that mark under 4, what was it on Meta? What was that mark? Yeah, 480-ish, 485, 480.50, I should say, 40.50. Google's ugly. Google ugly. Apple trying to crack down. Looks like we have SPY then possibly. Do we get a pullback here across the board? Yep, SPY to new lows here. Not really too low, though, but got the pullback, little pullback. Engineer off to the beach. Sure, engineer, thank you. Got engineering off to the beach. Have a great weekend. Myron, you too, boss. Myron, you too, my man. Have a great weekend. Keep your eye on Cure. Keep your eye on Cure. Qure. Once we crack that 760-ish area, we are good to go. Short City, baby. We are good to go at that point. Serve still on watch. Serve is still on watch. I have upper VWAP band slowly matriculating up toward 633 and higher, it's higher than the high of day. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a quick pop through 6 and another upper shadow at 630. Be careful shorting there, Tommy G, but I would not be surprised if we see another fail and rejection off that area. High of day 630. Any questions, hit me up. YouTube as well. Anything over on YouTube, let me know. Anything here on Tradecaster, let me know. SPY hitting new low of day. Here it comes down again. My ultimate low of day is 449 to 448.75. All right. No share trade. Nope. Yeah, Muhammad, I said that this morning. Like I said, my morning alerts told everyone here in chat. After that outage thing, I was not trading today. I'm in QURE from yesterday. I'm in a short swing from yesterday. So I don't know if you got in with this yesterday. QURE, we held that one overnight into today. So I am up on that, but that's all I'm trading today. That's my one trade, my one money maker. Bank on it and then chill into the weekend. Do you swing trade often? Tommy G, just doing it more and more and more. Like anything, like my trading career has gone. The more I've gone on, I'm slowly but surely picking up these newer trades and habits. I was just a bounce trader when I first started, just a little simpleton. Then went to the halt strategy, which is another way for a bounce trade to be happening. Then went for trend line cracks, shelf cracks, came with candlestick confirmation, Thanos crossover. Yada yada yada. How to use upper and lower VWAP band. Hey, the VWAP's caught the play here in pre-market. Oh my gosh, this play's about to dump. But slowly but surely getting into swings as well. I've probably swung about 5 to 7 times this year. Have not lost once. Every one of us, every time we've won. From Tesla, like last week, today with QU or whatever, NVDA earnings, SMCI earnings, AMD earnings, Google earnings. I'm batting 1,000, 100%. I haven't lost yet. I haven't lost on a swing trade. SERV, new high of day. SERV, new high of day. SERV, new high of day here. Still on super high watch. That's what did I just say? What did I just say about seeing this pop up over 6? I just talked about this, and that's what I was saying. Tommy, be careful shorting up there. I don't know if I would do it. But there you go. There's that new. I had a feeling this looking like it was wanting to surge that new high of day. That's why I was saying don't leave yet. We still have some movement overall, in my opinion, for the day. So there you go. Serve new high of day. And I still think, because I said this earlier, and I put this over in Dex Lobby, I said that VWAP is hanging down low. You know, this looks to be the one runner that we could have today. You know, I feel like this is going to be up for a while. See, do you swim in small? I'm small. Oh, I'm small. How small are you? CR Trader, bank early on AMD puts this morning. There you go. Thanks, boss. I have to go. CR Trader, have a good weekend. CR Trader, get ready for that Blink 182 on Tuesday. And CR Trader, hopefully here on Monday. Like I said, man, we need to get together at the concert, bro. Got to get a picture for sure. Got to get a pic together, my man. Cannot wait for that concert. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Get some good seafood in. Get some drinks. I'll get a Long Island iced tea. Oh, I got to get a Long Island iced tea, right? Even though I know we're not in Long Island, but I got to get a Long Island iced tea. Get a little lobster roll. Oh, man. Serve, can it go to 750? I think serve, I have no charting on it. It could, sure. I have no charting on. I have no past chart history on serve, so I can't really judge where this is going to go right now. Usually, typically, the next resistance line, once you start pushing up in this area, is honestly the only thing that I know naturally would be about the 875 roll. See if we break 7, we can run 875. Yes, trade it up. Small share size, sure. There you go, serve. So, well, you're looking good right now. You're looking good. You need this back under 6, Tommy. You need it back under 6. Last time OTC. I don't know, Jim Bond. I don't have any charting on serve. I know they have this kind of like back here, you know, but I don't see anything else. This is I don't know if this is from the ticker that they were called before. I forgot what the lettering was. This is just essentially a name change earlier this year. I think it was like in April or something along those lines. And they had a name change. Yeah, it was back in April. And so I don't have any, and that's the thing. So if everyone's got different charting out there, it's going to be a lot harder to determine where exactly server is going to run to because of that. Not everyone's got the same exact charts. Everyone's going to have a different chart essentially to kind of, I don't know. It's just, it's hard to trade these plays on the breakouts. I love them and all, but they're not going to be as consistent because everyone's got different charting. So everyone's going to have to do the whole, is this it? You know, and that's why you'll see, you know, this was the best spike, but even when we made it, and then it's down, right? And now we made a new high of day, and then it's down because every new high of day you make, traders are going to freak out a little bit because they don't know if that's truly going to be the high or not. We'll connect for, oh yeah, man, I can't wait. Listen to Blink like all night last night, and I did get good sleep. I was in bed by 10, had some wings, made some wings and fries last night. Had some celery and some carrots with it. Oh man, hit the spot. Got into bed by 10, passed out by 11. Got a little sleep last night. Finally got about 8 hours last night. Now what you got? Passed another one. Hope your inspection's lit. Yeah, the inspection was lit. The inspection was lit. The inspection was awesome. It was great. I know the guy, so he's cool. He's young. He's like in his late 20s. He wants to trade bad, you know, but it's just one of those things. He looked me up, you know, forever anyway. Man, I looked into it when he told me about it. He's like, man, I just, you know, pulled up Tradecaster and did that. I was like, I didn't even know what the hell is going on, man. I was like, I get it, man. I totally understand. He's like, it was just way, he's like above my pay grade, so to speak. I was like, I fully get it. Like you have to really want to dive in, and it's for some people, it's not for everybody. And he was like, yeah, I don't know if that one's for me. I was like, I got you, boss. It was funny. Good job though, Tommy. Small profit. Profit's always good. Tell you what, we got serve long bounce at 558, 577, that trend line bounce. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a little bit of a trend. I just wouldn't. The only reason I don't like it because it's not clear cut. So I would trade, honestly, the crack, more so the crack of that area. I mean, you know, there's not a lot of solid bouncing on it. You know, this isn't the typical trend I'm trading. You know, something along this line right there, Tay. I mean, my trend lines don't look like that. You know, my trend lines that I'm trading and tell you guys to trade. You know, so be careful with that for the bounce trade is my point. Be careful with this. This is a little, this is a big guy, so to speak. You know, you want like a trend line like this. Boop, 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 boop. Not, woo, woo, woo. You know, like, next thing you know, it's flying off with it. You just have to be careful with those. They're not like the exact perfect Like boom, boom, boom. You know, this is a lot bigger guy. This is, you know, from, you know, the test and starter to the, you know, that touch, we're talking 30 minutes, over half an hour. So you got to be careful with those. Yeah, Tay, the only bounce I like and still do, Tay, would be a crack of that and a bounce still down here at 5. I still like this $5 area. And the main reason why, there's nothing moving. And usually a lot of the time, what you want to see is a big red candle followed up by a small one, and it's like a lower shadow that'll hit your entries, and then it'll bounce right back on up, and then you're immediately up 30, 40, 50 cents. Those are the bounce plays I traded the most in my trading career early on, because they were just so, I love the big red candle. A lot of people, it may be scary for them. I don't know why it was so not so scary for me. I was like, no, this is exactly where we're supposed to get at. What up, Taquito? Oh, man, you know I'm doing good, boss. You know I'm doing good. Heading into the weekend. Got Blink-182 in Boston coming up next week. Taking a week off from the one-on-ones next week. Just, you know, going live the days I can. And same thing with the morning alerts. I'll do those, not every day, but I'll let you know what days. I'm definitely going to do them on Monday. But Tuesday I won't do them, or Wednesday I won't have morning alerts. Elise, how you doing? Porterhouse. Porterhouse, man, where you been? I ain't seen your ass in a minute. You better be eating some porterhouses over there, but some gun you. Oh, man, look at that. Getting a little wiki here. I'm telling you, what did I just say a second ago about, you know, what, the 750 area, right? What exactly we're talking about, Jim Bond. When you make a new high, traders are going to get scared and go, oh, yeah, and then they take their profit. You have to be careful up top. The only way I would say, hey, yeah, you're still good for 750 would be if you're in somewhere down here in the 5s or lower, then I'd say, cool, yeah, hold till 750 or hold for, you know, new highs or something. You're trying to trade for breakouts, you can see what's happening on them. Careful, 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 careful. There you go. Good job, Tommy. Tay, he's over on YouTube. Tay, he's over on YouTube, man. So you'd have to go over to YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel, Tay, to go talk to him. So you'd click this. You click that. It brings up YouTube. It brings up my chat. And then you're chatting away. Then you're chatting away, bro. All right, questions you guys have, stocks you want to go over. Of course, I was busy for about 45 minutes earlier. Morning has just completely flown by for me. Any questions you want to go over? Any stocks you want to go over? Anything whatsoever, team? Anything at all? Cleanup kit depends on what happens today. If it doesn't get down to my targets today, then yeah, I'll hold the Monday, because there's no overnight, holding fee for me on Lightspeed, so I won't get charged to hold. It's still easy to borrow, so I won't get charged for it, overnight. So yeah, I got in for free. I get to hold for free. I'm gonna hold till I get my targets. So it would make sense to go in big on serve on either side. Yeah, Tommy G, I would not. No, I mean, the only way I would go in big on serve would be down here for a bounce play. That's where the only place I feel safe on serve is somewhere down in this area. But the more this lingers out, and you haven't got that bounce yet, and what you'll probably start to get is volume to slowly die out. It then becomes a little bit more of a sketchier, you better be careful type of bounce play. Hey, boss, grilling some. Oh man, yeah, whatever that is, yakitori. I've never had yakitori. Let's look it up. I gotta search what yakitori is. That sounds good. I know what a yak back is. I remember that one from the '90s, but I've never heard of yakitori. That sounds like a good movie. Japanese skewered. Skewered chicken is what that is. Okay, I'm down with one of these. So essentially, kind of like a kebab. Us in America would call these like a kebab, or wherever that word even originates from. I don't really know. Hell yeah, these things are dang. I've had these before. I just didn't know it's called yakitori. I'd have been like, yak in my mouth. Yak up in the Macabau mouth. Oh my God, are you kidding? These things are so good. I love these things. Like, this looks good. God, let me get some. Look at all those right there. This is just too little. I could eat 10 of those. I know it's an appetizer. I know. Oh, man. Look at those onions right there, team. Oh, man. I love onions. I love onions. I love food. I love food. Right there. There's Mr. Anderson right now. That's literally Mr. Anderson. There's his wife. That's Mrs. Anderson. I saw Blinken. Oh, nice. Newman. I saw him last year. I've seen him multiple times. But yeah, I saw him last year finally because Tom was back. Love Tom. Finally, the band's back together. Right? There was no way, no how I wasn't going to go see him when the tour was announced. The tour was also announced in October of 2022. At least the tickets went on sale because I think I got the tickets almost on my birthday, if not my birthday, in October of 2022. Yeah, I saw him last summer at DFW. And then as soon as we saw him, how good they were, I was like, oh my God, I got to see him at least one more time while they're younger. Of course, Mark getting the cancer, I know it's gone, but man, you just never know when cancer is going to come back and what's going to happen to humans. So I'm like, I got to see them while they're still touring and while they're still, like, I got to see this. So boom, looked it up. Where I want to go somewhere different to see them this time around. I just don't want to go to Dallas just to see them. I want to go and travel. And so, yeah, we picked Fenway Park in Boston. Never been to Boston, Fenway Park, being a sports guy. Like, are you kidding me? How iconic that is. Sign me up. Sign me up. So y'all be seeing them on Tuesday. Here we go, Spy. Like I said, room down to 449, if not 448.75. What's up, Cat? What's a good entry to go long on NVDA? I didn't like it really last time I checked it. I wouldn't touch this. If you want to go long on NVDA, because the lower VWAP band is flat as a freaking board, I would go for 1875 lower VWAP band bounce. That is your only long I see right now, Kit Kat. That's it. Because you've broken this downtrend, right? You broke it. Then you have like another one. Don't go for no downtrend break. I'd go for a bounce play right here at that lower VWAP band. Can you explain the holding night fee charge on Lightspeed? I think I've gotten hit with that. It's just how much you have to locate for the fees. Every one of them is going to be different. Here, I'll give it to you, boss. Here you go, handsome. Here you go. Since I love you guys so much. Where is it? Oh, I got to sign in first. So you got to sign into Lightspeed. So sign into Lightspeed. Sign into your client portal. Sign into your client portal. Go to Shorts and then go to borrow rates. And then right here, here's the link. You may have to sign in. I don't know. But there you go, boss. I won't have to sign in because I've already signed in. I don't know if that's going to pull up for you guys right now. It's all based on usually how much you've located the fees for. So you'll just go to this list is the main thing you do. And you just go all the way down to the queues. Like this is what I did yesterday. And I wanted to call to verify though. So I did. So I went down. Where is it at? QU. It's like right here, I think. Where is it at? It was here. Oh, there it is. Right here. QURE. Not applicable. Hell yeah. Not applicable. NA. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, Twister, the movie, the original Badass one, came out on 4K here recently, team. I don't know if you caught that. I did. They sold out, like, quick. A lot of places have sold out of it, actually, already, which is crazy. I don't know if they only made so many of them. I got one of them. I pick it up today. I cannot wait to go get my Twister. I'm going to watch Twister in 4K later. Where's Lone Wolf Nolan? I know he'd appreciate that. He got that, Jay Weiss. Does that make sense? Tommy G, makes total sense. Mr. Anderson, smaller portions. You know me, though. I love bigger portions. That's what everyone, literally, not everyone may think that. I say everyone. I cannot tell you how many times I've been asked, man, I cannot believe you. And it's like a backhanded comment, though, which, I mean, kind of in a way, a backhanded comment, backhanded compliment, I should say. Man, I thought you'd be, everyone thinks I'd be fatter or bigger. As much as I love and talk about food and how big my portions are when they see how much food I eat, like, they're like, how are you not fatter? How? I'm like, do you see how busy I am and how much energy I have? I'm sure if I wasn't I probably would be bigger. I have great, or metabolism, I'm sure still, but I love onion and garlic. Oh my God, engineer, wait till I cook you some food, baby girl. God, that sounds so good. I'm right there with you. I'll throw some jalapeno peppers in there too as well. I like the taste of the difference between that and the Serrano. Oh man, onion, garlic, and a few peppers. Maybe throw some bell pepper in there too as well. So you have 3 different green peppers in there with some onion and garlic. I could just eat that as a meal. Oh, put that in a skillet, team. Every time I go to Fogo, I got to have that on the side. I forgot what it's called. They'll bring it out. It's like it's almost like fajitas. Because they'll bring it out. It's all sizzling. And it's a bunch of onion and whatever. And peppers and all cut up. And you got it, Cat. So Twister's out now. Yeah, 4K. You can get it on 4K. Yeah, Twister in 4K. Go get it, man. Twister in 4K. They added Dolby Atmos surround sound to it as well. So yeah, you can go get it. Some of the Walmarts are sold out, Yeah, get it. Get Twister on 4K. Get that shit on 4K. I got mine. I go pick mine up. Like you go to certain WalMarts and they're already out of stock. I have to go to a different one. I almost got the Steelbook. Steelbooks are already sold out at stores. They're already sold out. You can't find them anywhere. They're already reselling them for $65. I was gonna get the Steelbook. It looked dope, but I like the look of the normal packaging too, like that. You know, we got cows. The Jeep truck too. Y'all know the Jeep truck? Y'all know what kind of have you ever seen that Jeep truck before in life? I've never seen a Jeep truck in person. I want a Jeep truck so bad. Although it looks like the red truck and that looks like both the trucks put together, because that looks like the Honcho. That's what Joe drives. That's what she drives, the yellow one. But the truck's yellow. But his truck's red though. That's like both of them put together. That looks like the Honcho with the lights up top, the rally lights. But it's red. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe that's why they did it. I don't know. They couldn't put both on there. Love this movie, though. Absolutely love it. Great movie. I mean, you're talking about the people that are in it. Y'all remember him? Got Milk commercial? Y'all remember the Got Milk commercial? Or that's the other guy. I don't think that... Or is that the Got Milk guy? But the Got Milk commercial with the Adam Burr? Or whatever, something Burr? Of course, my man Philip Seymour. Oh, Dusty. Isn't that weird when certain movies they actually get their own name? Like his name's... not him, but there will be certain movies where like their name is Kate in real life and they go by the character Kate in the movie, and I'm like, that's so weird, you know? Good movie though. Absolutely great movie. But Bill's my point, right? Because his name's Bill Paxton. His name's Bill Paxton and he goes by Bill Harding, you know? So I was like, it's funny when they play their name in the movie, but his name's Bill. Oh, Billy! Whatever the other wife calls him. But she's not even in the pictures here. But anywho. But kind of crazy. I always thought that was interesting as a kid. Like, isn't that his name in real life? Yeah. Nope. If we're talking about old school Jeep, I want to get one of these. So I'll show you what I'm going to get one day. The old Honcho, baby. Right here from Twister. So you can type in Twister if you want to. Right? But this is what Joe drove in Twister. Remember that movie in Twister? That's a Jeep truck. It's a J10. J10 Honcho is what it's called. I will definitely get a J10 Honcho. They have them for sale, but I'm going to get one of these for sure. But what's crazy, some are going up for... but yeah, we'll go to bringatrailer.com. Let's go to Bring a Trailer. Trailer.com. Isn't that it? Yeah. I don't care about this shit. Oops, spelled it wrong. Spelt it wrong. I'll just do this Jeep J10. Really? Nothing? Honcho? How do I spell it? Am I spelling it wrong? Honcho? Is that how you spell it right? I know there's some for sale. Damn it. Another one I'm going to get. I already showed Avery. Jeep Grand. There it is. SJ Grand Wagoneer. I'm getting one of these right here, team. Oh, man, they don't have any for sale? Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe because they were down here. Oh, here's the one I showed her. I showed her. I was like, oh, and I showed her this. Oh, I'm so getting one of these for the next house. Team. Grand Wagoneer from the 80s. Oh, this is going to be a done deal right here at the next house. Done deal. I'm getting one of these right here, bad boys. Anyway, but back to the Honcho. I don't know why it's not pulling up, but whatever. Anyway, but I'm going to get one of these for the next house. I thought there were some for sale. Classic. Whatever. We'll go to this one. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, this one's pretty dumb. This guy, look. This guy bought this one. Look, I wish I could go back. He bought this for $10K and is now reselling it for $30K. He's literally just bought, or $25K. He literally just bought this vehicle wherever, I forgot where he bought it at. It was a few years ago, but the same guy bought it and now has had it. He just literally, right here. Sold. He bought it for $9K and he's just turning around to sell it for $25K. I was like, oh my God, I can't imagine buying this in May of this year for $9K. I would have bought this if I would have seen that. Like, are you kidding me? $9K for that? Give it to me, baby. Anyway, so there you go. There you go, Love Ship. That's the old school one. Yeah, they got Comanches too. That's another one. Comanche was around the same time. Like SJ, MJ, TJ, They have all the different J's that come with the Jeep line, though, essentially. But yeah, Comanche's another one. I like that. I want Twister, man. That's such a better truck. That's such a cooler truck. I mean, it's cool to have an old school Jeep truck, but that J10, are you kidding me? Having a freaking honcho from freaking Twister? Yeah, the Comanche. Yeah, the Comanche. Yep, that's a little small guy, if I'm not mistaken. Here, I'll Google it. I think the Comanche's like a little dude. Little dude here. Yeah, he's a little bit smaller guy. He's just a little turd. He's like a little turd guy. He kind of like, what's that Toyota truck from back in the day? Kind of like a, that little Toyota truck. What's that? Was it maybe a Tacoma? Maybe it reminds me of the truck that Marty McFly had. Reminds me of the Marty McFly truck. But yeah, if you just look at the front of that, you take this front end, that's a Jeep Cherokee. What ends up being a Jeep Cherokee. So we'll do this. We'll go Jeep Cherokee. 1994. We'll just go Jeep Cherokee 1994. That ends up being the front end of a Jeep Cherokee. So the front end of this is literally the front end of a Jeep Cherokee. So you can see that, obviously, is that. I know my Jeeps. Do you like the Gladiator? Oh, dude, love it. Gladiators drive amazing. Absolutely. My buddy's got one. Absolutely love the Gladiator. Now I don't like a base one. But yeah. Oh man, there are some that are, done up for sure. For sure. Of course, my favorite one's gonna be this one, the Apocalypse. That's badass. But yeah, my buddy, they used to be in chat. But yeah, you can get like this right here, dude. That's dope. I mean, I would rather just get the old school one back in the day. But yeah, bro, you kidding me? Like, you get the front half of a Jeep. Oh, these bad boys. Whatever this business is right here. Well, I don't want that. But this business, it's called AMW, I should say. They make the Hellcat. Oh, man, bro. Oh, yeah. But yeah, these are cool. Very cool. Ride really well. Really, really good. They ride really, really well. Ride better than the Jeep Wrangler does. The only Jeep Wrangler that rides as good as mine, the 392. The only one that rides as good as these do, are the 392. Got to get a snorkel. That's dope right there. I'm going to get a snorkel on Thanos. But yeah, absolutely. These are great. Great vehicles. Great vehicles for sure. I mean, look at this. That is nice. Nice. I'm telling you, you going pretty much anywhere in that thing right there, baby. That one's nice right there. That's nice. So there you go, love ship. I do. I'd rather have a Wrangler. I'm a Wrangler guy no matter what. I'll never own a Gladiator, but they're nice. If I'm going to get a Jeep truck, it's going to be the Honcho. If I ever get a Jeep truck, it's going to be something I want old school stuff now that I'm getting older. I kind of want some. I'm not a big muscle car guy. If I ever get a muscle car, I'll talk to him in chat. Where's Justin at? Justin in chat, he owns and builds cars and stuff. That's what he does for a living. He's like, all right, what do you want? Because he knows how much I love cars. And this will be the one all right, if anyone can guess, let's just do this real quickly. If I wanted, and it's in a movie. If I get an old school car prior than 1980, and I'm talking muscle car, what muscle car do you think AK47, what muscle car do you think I'd get? If I'm going to get one, where do you think AK, or what AK would be getting? What would I be getting? What's up, T. Edie? Taquito, that's right. Taquito, what's up, Taquito? Is it the other way to contact you for Tech Talk on Stocks? Yeah, Taquito, hit him up though. Taquito, if you're still listening, don't ignore Tay now. Yeah, I think a lot of you may already know. Yeah, I think a lot of you already know. There she is. I've already got Elvira, but man, if I could get Eleanor, if I could only get Eleanor. This would definitely be the one. This is, This would be my girl. This would be her for sure. Oh, like that right there. Whew. Hey. Whew. Whew. Ha. Ha. Ah. That one's really dope. That color right there. Yeah, see? Exactly. I know you knew. J-Web, no. J-Web said Mustang Fastback, Concrete Shader LSC. Oh, that's my favorite. And then Mamba. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people. Mala, that's a lot of people's favorite right there. Now with the GT5 hundo, boy. I want that GT5 hundo. So, Justin, You get ready to build me one day. We're gonna get the part. I don't know what's gonna be cheaper, buying one or getting parts together. But I want this right here. I definitely want one of these guys. And yes, you know. And then that's why I'm getting the A-Car Garage. This is why I'm getting the A-Car Garage. I want it like this though too. I'd go black. Now I don't know about the racing stuff on the hood. I gotta show you. Let's see here. All right, you show it to me. Hopefully it's not something in your pants. Anyway, this is the one I'd be getting. Something like this right here. That right there is... Oh, a NOS night. Oh, no. We got NOS. Oh, man. Oh, this one's got NOS in it, too? This one? Oh, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly how much did it go for? How much did it say how much it went for? Does it not say how much it went for? Woo! 330K. Damn, I gotta start making some money. I got a lot of expensive cars to get. Fuck. Damn, I was hoping like $250,000 at most. I was hoping like a $250,000. And that's more than $250,000. Damn. I guess you're doing an Eleanor tribute car. That's what's gonna happen. We got what? How many horsepower? Dyno tested, 505 pounds of torque. Where's the horsepower on it though? Damn, 500 pounds of torque on that stupid. 390 power. Okay, 300. So 390 horsepower. That's it. There's no way it's only 390. All right, I gotta stop. All right, anyway. So that's my baby. How much are they going for? Yeah. So I mean, I'm sure I could find. Let's just go. Let's just do this. We'll go to Google. We'll go 1967. Let's see if we have any for sale. There is one. It says one for sale. Oh, that was a... Okay, gotcha. Here we go. So here's how much they're going for. Here we go. So we got one... This is what I thought. Okay, this is what I thought. Okay, cool. So 160, that's not bad. You know, okay, cool. I was just... That's not bad. That one looks pretty cool. That's not bad. That's not bad for $143. That's not bad for $143 right there. How was it sold there for 20? And then what? That makes no sense. For $275, purchase reported vehicle undisclosed. That's weird, huh? I don't know. Whatever. I just want to see pictures of it. Here we go. Oh man. Yeah, something like this real dark black or charcoaly color. Go, baby, go. This is exactly what I want. It's exactly what I want. I want my NOS button just like that. Hail to the year. I gotta get a tribute one. That or build my own tribute one, it looks like. And I ain't selling that damn thing ever. Oh, okay, I gotta stop. One day, team, it's happening. One day, faux show. What I'll do is here's what I'll do. I'll do an Eleanor challenge. We'll do an Eleanor challenge one year. When I'm set, before I get done going live with you guys, the last thing I'll do will be called the Eleanor challenge. Like I did last year with the Trade Every Alert challenge, and I made, what, $300,000 in 3 months? Dudettes. How badass does that sound? Who's down for that? The Eleanor challenge. I'll start it when I'm ready, and everything's everything's good to go, and and all my profits and proceeds go to Eleanor. I'll go pay for it in cash. Like, here you go. 150K, I got it. I got you. I just made 300K in 3 months. Let me go put a down payment on the Ferrari too on top of it. We'll call it the Eleanor Prime Challenge. Make 300K. Half of it's going to paying for Eleanor right then and there with cash. The other half, I'm going to put a down payment and walk in with cash to my Ferrari and my F8. We'll call it the Eleanor Prime Challenge. What's up, Dan? Elise? Love the E-names. Well, I know you do, Elise. I'm saving Elise For a lover. No, Elvira, Eleanor, right? Yeah, I know you love it. Go to $2 mark. That's the show I did. Dan, what are you talking about? Go to 2 minute mark. What show you did? I only see. What are you talking about, man? I don't see no link to go to $2 or 2 minutes. Let's see here. Real quickly, Tay. QURE, short and no good turn line crack, or leave it? I'd leave it alone, Tay. Leave it alone, Tay. I mean, you should still be in. You should still be in with me from yesterday. Yeah, just me and my wife staying next to me. My whole trade's on NVDA. Make sure I didn't get out too early. Oh, that's hilarious, Mama. Trade it up. Let's see this thing crack previous lows to 230. All right, team, I'm going to take a break for the day. I'm done. I'm just letting you guys... Oh, man, Tesla is dumping away. Tesla is dumping away. I got errands to run. I got stuff to do today at lunch, team. If there's any last questions, any stocks you want to go over, let me know right now. I am calling it a morning. Have a great weekend. And yes, Doc Anthony, I'm out for the day. Well, not for the day. I'll be back for afternoon commentary, but I need to get some errands that I do need to run real quickly. Being which, I got to pick up Twister in 4K, baby. That would be nuts. Mambo, right? Y'all ready for that? The Eleanor Prime Challenge. Make $300K, walk in with cash, put the down payment on the Rari F8, and then the other one goes for like however we would do it. I don't know if I could pay in cash for Eleanor, but I'm down. I want it. Give me your feedback on the Ford Bronco and the Land Rover Defender. I mean, okay, Ford Bronco, Jeep copycat. Like here, I'll just show you this real quickly. Don't get a Bronco unless you just like Ford stuff. Watch this. Oh, this is just ridiculous. This is stupid. So, I mean, like, literally from top to bottom, almost the exact same vehicle. All right, so let's go here. All right, so we'll go from the front is different. That front is absolutely hideous. If I had to go with the front, I would go with the Jeep front a little bit more so right here. That's kind of like what mine looks like. This looks like you're bug-eyed, you're on dope, as in you're methed out, and more like you're coked out. You know, you look like, anyway, that's a hideous front to me. That's an absolute hideous front. All right, let's go to everything else. Let's go everything else. Especially top off. Ford Bronco, top off. Watch this. Top, if I can type, top off. All right, Jeep Wrangler, top off. Let's go to a four-door. Can I find four-door? Can I go four-door? Four-door. All right. Is that not the same fucking vehicle? Hey, Ford! We already have a Jeep Wrangler. We don't need another Jeep Wrangler. Four-door above doors off. Here we go. I already have one of these. I don't need another one. I already have a tire on the back. I already have this shape of it. It is the exact fucking frame as a fucking Wrangler. Ford. Go get something else to do. Go build a different Ford. Go build a Ford Bronco from the 70s. Ford Bronco. Let's go to old school that everyone likes. 1970s. Build this again. Okay? Make the top look a little different with the top off than a Jeep Wrangler. It is identical. It blows my mind and I laugh my ass off. This is the exact same vehicle. Give me something that served the military, which is called a Jeep Wrangler and a Willie. And I know Ford had a little bit to do it back in the day, but obviously not everything to do with it because their name ain't on no Jeep Wrangler. I like the name Bronco, Denver Broncos. That's about the only thing I like about a Bronco is the fact that it's called a Bronco. And I love the Denver Broncos. Anyway, so let's just move on from that one. Don't get a Ford Bronco. Secondly, let's go over to a Land Rover Defender 2024. Now this, I do like a lot more than a Ford Bronco. Why? Because it's a different look. But of course, you're going to be spending a lot more money on this, usually overall in the end, probably than a Jeep Wrangler. But it is going to be a luxury version of it. Jeep Wrangler is going to be able to do more. You can mod it more. It can go further. It just will. I promise you, it will. If you want a luxury version of it that you may or most likely may not ever take off-road, then you probably want to go for a Defender. It's prettier, it's bigger, it's going to be a beautiful car. You know, not every Jeep Wrangler is going to be a beautiful car. But guess what? I can take my doors off and I can take my top off. You can't. So what do you want? Do you want to be able to take the doors off and the top off and enjoy the weather like I do in an off-road vehicle? Or do you want to look sexy in an off-road vehicle that you can't do that to? That's up to you. I like both. I'm choosing, obviously, the Wrangler. But I really do like Rovers. That's going to probably see the shop more. You're going to have more maintenance issues. And that maintenance is going to be more expensive than the Jeep Wrangler. So, you pick. Have a great weekend, Mamba. And then there's your feedback. But there you go. I think that's honest, good feedback, to be honest. Take care, you two, Mamba, PG. I'm hyped for this answer. Not there you go. You think serve done, boss? Volume slowing? No, serve is not done yet. Serve is not done yet, and you can see here we are not done yet. And kind of like that trend line we were talking about. Yeah. Anyway. Have a great J-Web, you two. M15, loving it. Does that make sense, Love Chip? I didn't get any reaction from you, Love Chip. I sent you an email about booking one-on-ones. Not sure. Booking site, let me know. Yes, Tay, I thought I responded back to that. And Tay, I did respond back to that yesterday. So, Tay, I sent you an email back yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, I think. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I have a lot. No, I didn't. I thought I did. I didn't. I did not. I thought I did. I was like, I thought I did. Sorry, man. I will, though. I promise. I got you. Have a good week or two as well. You as well. And real quickly, and I'll just let everyone know, Mama's trying to get traders together to kind of stream live together and have fun and learn from one another and bad ideas off one another. If any of you want to participate in that and do like a little live stream on whatever and kind of you're all together and you know, so you're kind of like doing it like I do on Zoom, but there's multiple of you doing it and you can kind of bat ideas off one another and talk. You got it. Mamba's trying to do that in chat. So if you are interested, he's trying to DM some of you guys. Thanks, I know you're good. You're good. What do you got here, Mal? I know Mallow was killing me here earlier. He was like, dude. Let's see here. See, I see a lot of those. I posted it through. I don't see it, though, on YouTube. There you go. Okay. Oh, whatever this is. What is this? The Grenada test drive. They don't make 4x4s like this anymore. Oh, yeah. This looks like something like a Jeep Wrangler times a Land Rover built in together. So, let's see, buying. I just want to know how much these things cost. Let's just see here. I don't care about this. Let's see. Start making your own. Make your own here. How much does this cost? Okay. Oh, wow. These are expensive. These are pretty expensive. So, yeah, this looks like a Mercedes times a Land Rover more so. Like, that looks like the G-Wagon, you know, kind of, sort of, with a little bit of Land Rover into it. So, yeah, these are nice, too. Look cool. I've never heard of this before. Never even seen one on the road. But there you go. You got the station wagon. You got the quartermaster. You got the Grenadier 1924. See, celebrating over 100 years. Okay, it's a British vehicle. That's why. Can they send these to the United States? I'm sure if you're super rich. These look pretty cool, though. I'd still take my Jeep any day of the week over this. I'd still take a Jeep Wrangler over this any day of the week. Last time I checked, I don't see, you know, these on the like out Jeeping with Toyotas. The top two, in my opinion, off-roading brands, and it's not even close, is going to be Toyota and it's going to be Jeep. You will not see more when you're at an off-road park. You will not see more brand. Those are the top two brands you'll see. Toyota and Jeep. Toyota and Jeep are going to be your top two that you'll see out on a Jeep track or off-road track or whatever. Got a handful of people so far. It's awesome, Mamba. Excited to do it. Good. I think the Bronco is a carbon copy version of the Defender more than the Wrangler. What? Bro, you on crack? Did I just show you the frame? It's the same. Do you not know it's the same frame? Bronco literally took the same frame as the Wrangler, dude. It's essentially the same frame. That's why I'm literally talking shit about it. They literally copied off the frame of the Wrangler. It's almost the exact same frame. It's just a complete copycat of the Wrangler. It is. It's a Wrangler more so than it is a Defender. It truly is, because they completely took the frame of a Wrangler. Newman, thoughts on Koss when you might think it might reverse? Oh, Koss, this is a play that everyone wants to go down. I would just say, or I would wait on. I would never trade these plays, Newman. I would never trade these plays. If I ever trade plays that I feel are going to go down, it's going to be like a QURE, and it's got this slow and steady higher. It's a lower highs along the way for the most part, and it's got this really good shelf built in. If I'm looking for a multi-day runner, that's what I'm looking for, 100%. I would be careful with plays like, what was it, Koss? Yeah, Koss. Just that kind of choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. I wouldn't touch it. The only short I see for this is back under 8. Back under 8 for the short. And it's about like QURE. And under this, you should run down even further, but it should run down to 6. Otherwise, I wouldn't touch Koss because of this kind of crap. Cool, yeah. And not in Arkansas, and I didn't see any in Texas M15. I'm sure they're more so like in New York and Cali. There's not going to be any in the central United States, for sure. Ain't no redneck in Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas, Alabama, Georgia. Ain't no one in my area going to be driving one of those. They ain't even, like me, ain't ever heard of one of those. Like, what is this? Like, give me a truck. Give me something American, boy. I don't want that British shit. I've seen a few here in the Atlanta area. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, exactly. Not many. Maybe in Atlanta, but yeah, I've never seen any. Maybe now they might be some. I never saw any in DFW. I've never heard of that brand before in my life. That is definitely for the bougie type people. They're the ones that are like, oh, you've got a Mercedes, but I've got a Grenadier. I'm like, I'd rather have anything German built, no offense, over anything built in the UK. 100%. German vehicles, please. Porsche, Audi, BMW. Can I keep going on? Smoke whatever's built in the UK. And will last a lot longer. Now, maintenance may be a little bit more expensive. But, please. Like this right here, which is, I think, still pointless. Watch this. I'll be like, can yours do this? Like, this is so dumb. I don't get why they did this. Can your car do this, team? Can your car do this? Can your car do this, though? Yeah, can your car do that? Yeah, I bet not. I bet your cars can't just sit in this and just do 360s. Yeah, who wouldn't want to do that? Yeah, watch this. I can do a 360. Watch. I've got my car looks like it was made by Amazon. Like, don't really get that, but all right. Good to know. Thanks. I just checked in as a threshold anyways. Yeah, Newman, I'd leave that alone. Chef Boy, you know it down south. They want them Cummins diesel engine. They got to have them a Ford Raptor. A Dodge TRX, Dodge Ram TRX. This is how it is in the South. You won't see that in Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Mississippi. Even if they have money, they want that kind of, they want that what the real bougie shit is. What other accents do you do? Tommy G, I can do them all, man. You just name it and I'll try to do it. I have to hear it first. You want to hear my French accent? Let's do French. Let's go to France real quickly. And then I'm going to call it a day after I'll do one more accent. French accent. Here we go. Let's do it. Let me listen to a French guy real quickly.
Copy them. What of H sound? These red cars. Bring these red cars. Notice also
Bring these red cars. Hold on. This is actually kind of hard.
Changed to a Z. And that's fairly common for French speakers to change their TH sounds to Zs or Ss because there is no TH sound, no th or th in French.
There's not? They don't know what "the" means? Get the shit out of here.
Have a go at. Thank you so much for this.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for this. For this.
Next feature is that the H in French is silent. It's silent when you speak French.
Silent but deadly.
L'hôpital, not l'hôpital with an H.
L'hôpital.
So if you want to do a French accent, drop your H's. Let's try this.
Well, then how in the hell would you say horse? Horse? Where's your horses at?
Phrase. How do I get to the hospital?
The hospital. How's do I? You sound like you're almost German at this point. This French is kind of hard to do. I just gotta wing it. French Yoda would be French. French language day. Yes. Anyway, I just threw one out there. because I do one-on-ones with someone that has a French accent, and it sounds marvelous. Absolutely sounds marvelous. Absolutely. Any last questions you got, team? Anything else overall? Anything else? Anything else? We got Tay, Tommy G, Chef Boy with his damn Ram running around out there. Newman, Jax Attacks, M15, Newman, Tay, Mamba, Love Chip. Anyone else? Mamba, what do you think you're going to get? Any different response with me in a Jeep? Woo! Look at cost. This is exactly why I don't trade it. Yeah, there was a good short there, but good Lord. I can't trade stocks that do that. That's just like, damn, $1.50 out of nowhere. What in the world? Holy drop city. Someone just dropped the freaking ball. Just dropped the ball. Just dropped it. Anything else before I head out, team? Because this vehicle right here will run over any one of those ones you just mentioned. Your stupid Defender, your dumbass ugly Bronco, and their Raptor that they try to make that will never keep up with an SRT Hemi engine ever. Are you kidding me? Take that 6.4 any day of the week over some stupid Defender. I'm a Defender. What do you do to defend? The snow? The rocks? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here with that Defender. Defender of the poop. And you know what's going to be better than that Defender? You know what's going to be better than that Defender? You going to get it right here. Where's it at? One of these bad boys right here. Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve. That one right there in the middle. I'll take this vehicle any day of the week over any Land Rover or Range Rover. Why? It's going to be cheaper and have every single option. And it's cheap, baby, with an American flag on the side of it. Well, no British shit. Am I British? Am I British? Hell no. I got German in me, if anything. I ain't got no Brit shit in me. I had a little tea with my coffee. Anyone that's UK or British, sorry. Give me the German shit. Give me Italians. I don't need anything from the UK. You can take it and put it up, you know where, your McLaren's ugly ass McLaren interior. Can't stand a McLaren. Thing gonna burn up before you even pull it out of the lot. Sorry, I have to go on my rampage. Don't like anything really from UK. Nothing really from UK inspires me or gets me going. If anything, I just think about rain and tea and beans and toast. I'm like, what the hell, beans and toast? How's that breakfast? You're going to be farting all day after you ate all the damn beans. All right, team, I'm out of here. Lost boys, lost girls. Don't get a Ford Bronco. Just don't. You're going to hurt my feelings. You really will. You will absolutely hurt my feelings. I'll see you back here for afternoon commentary in 2.5 hours. So if you're sticking around, I'll be probably leaving out of here in the next 30 minutes to run errands for literally about 2 hours. And then I'll be back as soon as I get back, kind of like how it's been recently. I'll get back as soon as I can. We'll start commentary right away. So I'll be back here, team, in about 2.5 hours. 2:30 Eastern. That means 30 minutes before the before Power Hour starts, I will be back on the mic. Hopefully you guys made some money with me this week. If you're out for the week, I'm sure some have already headed out, and I know some have made some really good money. And ones I've heard from. If you haven't, hit me up. I've been doing these morning voice alerts. And you can hit this up. I'll sign you up today. $30 a month, team. $30 a month. Chef Boy. What's the sorry for, Chef Boy? But for $30 a month, team, literally since I started those last August, the very beginning of August is when they first started last year. The first week, I think it was like August the 2nd or 3rd was the first day of August. Trading-wise. Traders in chat are up over $200,000. One of the first big ones last year, remember Ivana Humpalot? Yes, it's a name from Austin Powers. He was up like 10, 15K in the first couple of weeks. Or he's up like he's up 50, 60. I don't know even now anymore. He's up over 50, 60K from him. We have Rick C in chat. He signed up in March, the Friday before Memorial Day. 2 months in, his ass flew out to Europe for a 2-month vacation across Europe because he made $60,000. $60,000 in 2 months. We've got CR Trader in chat. He's made about $60,000 in about 3 months since about that same time period. Well, April. His was April, though. His was since April. Those three alone, we're already talking $150,000. I know it's way more than 200K. I know it is. I'm just putting a number out there so you get a grip of what is happening here every morning throughout the day. Traders using my levels. Chef Boy, Loto for Bronco. Oh, yeah, I just can't do Fords, man. Can't do Fords. Now, the Bronco is different. just because it's a copycat of the Wrangler. It just is you know it is. I just showed it to you. It's the same exact frame. It truly is. I'm like, do something. And like everyone at first, all my Arkansas boys, they don't like them as that much. They want that 1970s box Ford Wrangler. I mean, Ford Wrangler. That's what it should be called right now. But they want that old school Ford Bronco that did not look like a Wrangler at all. If you take the front half off of a Wrangler and a Bronco, you would know which one's which for the most part. They have the same door handle. They have the same everything for the most part. I can't stand for Ford for that. Ford literally made a Jeep or made a Ford Wrangler. They did. It's like the exact same vehicle. Every time I see a Bronco four-door, I'm like, that looks just like a Wrangler. Do better, Ford. Do better. Hope you good in Raptors dope. Yeah, right. Meal Team 6. Hey, I'm still getting a TRX over a Raptor. And we've already seen the studies. We know which one's a little bit more badass. I'm still doing the TRX over a Raptor. You'll never see me in a Ford. No way, no how. The only Ford you'll ever see me in is a Shelby. The Shelby Mustang. It's a badass car. It's the only car to me Ford's ever made worth a damn. Mustang. Or the F-150. F-150. You know, and I know it's a Raptor, but it's been around for a while. The F-150, 250, the 350, the Super Cruise. Those are dope. I'll admit. Those Super Cruise are super sick. And the Mustangs. But other than that, get the hell out of here. Get out of here with your shit. And especially the Bronco. You're copying off my Jeep Wrangler. You just copycatted. Give me the old box Bronco. I thought they were going to go to that. I literally thought I was going to get a Ford Bronco. I was going to name it Bronco because I love the Denver Broncos. You're going to make it mostly blue with a little, like some orange accents on it. Everyone like, oh, this guy loves the Bronco. Then I'm going to have to get an old one. Avery wanted one too. And she's like, really? She doesn't like the front end because they're all bug-eyed, like me. The front ends of Broncos are ugly. And then the rest of it's just a Wrangler. Like, no, I wanted the big boxy guy again. Like the big one. I could put some 40s on or something. I was upset with that. So yeah, that's all your... yeah, Meal Team 6, TRX, yeah. Hey, I want that engine. I want that engine more than anything, you know, with the TRX. I want that engine. Okay, you were... yeah, boy, you're good. No, yeah. That's the only thing, is just that. I like it. Trust me, I like some of the stuff they do. But it's just like, now, the new Bronco is why. And you can tell, the new Bronco pissed me off. I'm like, I wanted the old one. I wanted boxy. I wanted meat muscly. Be bigger than the Wrangler. And it probably is a little bit, I think a little bit. But I wanted that boxy, like, aggressive look. And then when they took the doors and the top, like when I see it bare and see the frame of what they did, I'm like, it is identical to a Wrangler. I'm like, and the door handles to just like, oh God, come on. No, I wanted a Bronco. I wanted to name a Bronco. I did. I really did. It did, Meal Team 6. They did. I'll admit that. They definitely did, for sure. But who's the bigger steal? The Bronco and the Wrangler. Ain't no one buying no TRXs or Raptors. Not many. You know how many? Go look at the sales is my point. Go look at the sales of Raptors and TRXs. TRXs be a lot of them just sitting there because they want $100,000+ for a truck. And sometimes Raptors as well. And I'm like, ain't no one paying that. Everyone's paying 40, 50, 60K for a vehicle. They got to now, but that's why it's a bigger steal for me. I'm like, assholes. Bro, you coming back after all this time with a Bronco and you're going to make it look just like a Wrangler with the doors and the top off? TRX all day 70. They're both sick. All these complaining about the copycat. Yeah, right. Meal Team 6. You can tell it hurt me. I was pissed. I love Jeep Wranglers. I do, obviously, right? I've had a lot of them. But yeah, I was like, when they came back with, and that was the other thing I'm pissed off about it, because they came back with, I was really going to get a Ford Bronco, like truly, because Avery, yeah, but I always wanted a Bronco. And then I was like, dude, we're going to name it Bronco. And then when they came out, she's like, because first they came out with the Bronco Sport, and everyone thought that was the Bronco, and everyone knows the Bronco Sport's ugly. That's just hideous. It's like, why would you do that to the Bronco? And then they came out with the Bronco, and she was like, man, I love it, but I love, like, she likes the back, because the back end looks like a Wrangler. She likes the back end of it. She's like, the front end, though, it's like all bug-eyed, and like, she'd want to black it anyway, but maybe they'll change it up a little bit. Maybe they'll hear from me. Jeep listened to me. Stellantis listened. At least the people like me. Because Jeep Wrangler, with the 392, went to red interior and leather. And I showed this off and was bitching about this all of last year. they went, because I was going to get the last 392 ever. Well, I thought I got it with my 2022. Well, like they all, blah, 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 blah. And then they went to red for a Jeep Wrangler? You going to do all red leather interior? That's a Ferrari, BMW, Mercedes, a Porsche, not a Jeep Wrangler. Some people liked it, not a lot. A lot like me were bitching. And so they finally, for that final edition, they did, got rid of it, went back to the black on gold stitching, bronze stitching, which is beautiful. Anyhow, so I'm going to start bitching at Ford. I'm like, Ford, I don't have a Ford. Guess what? I want a Ford. I'm going to get a Shelby 67 one day. Right now, that's out of the price range. You know what is in the price range? A Ford Bronco. And I don't like the way yours looks. Why? Because it looks just like these guys. My Jeep Wranglers. I don't want another Jeep Wrangler. I don't want a Ford Wrangler. And then maybe they'll listen. Like, give me the box. I don't care if you keep selling these like they are. Just come up with a new one. The Super Bronco. The Bronco Raptor. Call it that. That'd be super dope. I don't care. But give me box and give me big. Give it to me now. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you back here for lunch. OJ. Oh, yes. Just like OJ had. Although maybe good, but could be bad branding, but good. Hey, any PR is good PR, right? I'd buy the OJ edition. But remember the old school men when like Ford Explorer made the Eddie Bauer edition? Those were even cool. I like the Fords into the 90s. I will admit. Remember when they made the Eddie Bauer edition Ford Explorers, I want to say they were called? Those were dope. That's the old school Ford I like. I will admit. Where is that at? Where are those old school vehicles at? That's what I'm looking for. The OJ edition, baby. Also comes with a pair of gloves that do not fit. Look how fast they heard the cowbell, and that's how fast. How funny would it be? You show up to your OJ edition, and on the steering wheel are two gloves that don't fit. They're like, yes, sir, what size glove do you wear? Probably large probably. And they have like two smalls on there, two mediums. They just barely fit. Oh, God, I love you guys. Love that we can talk about this kind of stuff and be open and transparent, honest with one another. Okay, that's life. That's living. That's what makes us better. Having different opinions, because guess what? They're like assholes. They're all different. All smell a little different. We're all like, I don't know about that one. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here in 2 hours. And don't worry. I love all vehicles, just to be honest. Car's a car. You got to get around. The fact that you love your cars is the main thing. Like my mom loves her old school Dodge Avenger. You remember they made the little Avengers there for a while because she wrecked her first Challenger Hemi engine. Then Dad wrecked the next Hemi engine, and for whatever reason they didn't get another Charger. I don't know if they were scared because they're gonna wreck another one. First it was Mom's fault, then it was Dad's fault in the wrecks. Then they got an Avenger, and here she is, 10 plus years, car's paid off. She loves this damn thing. Paint's kind of fading in certain areas. I'm like, Mom, I'm getting you a new ride. You know, when I come over with the BMW and the paint, it's super gorgeous, you know, with all the little specks and the little, you know, the metallic paint. Every time she like the last time I was over there, she'll walk up and get really close and just be staring at my paint, you know, the paint on the BMW. So I'm really thinking about maybe getting my mom a BMW, but I'm like, Mom, how are you in love with this car? Hey, that's the sweet thing about life, you know, finding, you know, the treasure that maybe, again, like, you know, one man's trash, another man's treasure. That's trash to me what my mom's driving. But to her, it's treasure. That's what's the awesome thing about life. Cowbell time. See you back in 2 hours and 15 minutes or on Money Monday, team. In 3, 2, 1. Biggery! Yeah, dogs barking. Ducks quacking. And pigs are oinking.
The low rider. The low rider.
kinda beautiful. And every night has its day so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant to tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, all the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream were unstoppable. With something to believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around. We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
Help me put my mind to rest. 2 times clear and I'm acting low. A pound of weed and a bag of gold. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. heart's begin to beat. I let go, but I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how, but I need to now. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drug. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. I don't need my drug. We could be more than just part-time lovers. I can feel your touch picking me up from the underground. Yeah, I don't need my drug. We could be more than just part-time lovers.
worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how this ends. A clock ticks till it breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is tragedy, why are you my clarity? Looking up, there's always sky. Rest your head, I'll take you high. We won't fade into darkness. Won't let you fade into darkness. Why worry now? You'll be safe. Hold my hand, just in case. And we won't fade into darkness. Fade into darkness. No, we won't fade into darkness. Fade into darkness. Fade into darkness. No, we won't fade into darkness. On a caution wind, neath the bleeding sky, I called your name. There was no one there in the cold and snow. I saw your face. Then we sang a song for a little thing magic. Gone, but the joy rang, running down the line. Wish you could find out love is a fragile thing magic. Gone from a pretty thing, maybe it might be time for a better day. For a better day. From the path of love, in the road of life, I tumbled for. But it all went wrong. My dreams were gone. I saw your face. And we sang a song for a little thing magic. Gone, but the joy rang, running down the line. Wish you could find out love is
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Step out into the dawn. You pray till the lights come on, and then you feel like you've just been born. Yeah, you come to raise me up when I'm beaten and broken up, and now I'm back in the arms of love. And I think I just died. I think I just died. Yeah, I think I just died. I think I just died. I went to heaven. Faith in blood, I'm hit by your loving truck, and now you come to raise me up. And I think I just died. I think I just died. Yeah, I think I just died. I went to heaven. Went to heaven. I went to heaven.
addicted to you, hooked on your love like a powerful drug. I can't get enough. Oh, lost in your eyes, drowning in blue, out of control. I'm addicted to you, to you, to you.
If it feels good, what are you waiting for? Oh, if it tastes good, you're supposed to have something, have some more. Oh, moderation is for all those that will promise tomorrow. I don't know what you believe, but there's one thing guaranteed, that we all got to go. So you might as well go on and dance to your own kind of song, and don't you dare explain what for. Oh. Who's to say that you're wrong, that they're right? I say do your thing, let them hate, live your life, live your life, live your life. Live your life. Who's to say that you're wrong, that they're right? I say do your thing, let them hate. Don't wait around, don't wait around. And if you know you should, you supposed to get your ass up and go. Oh, hesitation is for all those that will promise tomorrow. I don't know what you believe, but there's one thing guaranteed, that we all got to go. So you might as well go on and dance to your own kind of song, and don't you dare explain what for. Oh.
for real. Hide away and we will never be found. It's alright, we never look back. Birds will sing if we fall. It's alright, memories inside. Midnight dust on the floor. Watch it turn into gold. And I don't even know what's real. And I don't know what to feel. It's alright. We never look back. Never, never look back. It's alright. We never look back. Never, never look back. It's alright. We never look back. Birds will sing if we fall. It's alright. Memories inside. Midnight dust on the floor. Watch it turn into gold.
Said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. But your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stop giving when I'm just about to figure it out without you. And I'm not sitting home without you. Fuck up Now I'm running away, my dear, from myself and the truth I fear. My heart is beating, I can't see clear. How I'm wishing that you were here. You said you follow me anywhere, but your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. And I'm done saying no without you. Fuck, I'm going out without you. I'm not a Tennessee down without you. I'm going body inclined without you.
The things we used to do and used to be. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Do you think about me when the crowd is gone? It used to be so easy, you and me. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. I could be the one to make you feel that way.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I knew that I'd be at one. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Hey. And now I'm all upon you, what you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. You just want attention, I knew it from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. Run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I knew that I'd call you up. Baby, now that we're right here standing face to face, you already know that you won. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. And you got me thinking about when you were mine. Hey, yeah. And now I'm all upon you, what you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention, I knew it from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all upon you, what you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. You just want attention, I knew it from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Yeah, you just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you.
I see those tears in your eyes. I feel so helpless inside. Oh, love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Cold hands, red eyes, packed two bags at midnight. They've been there for weeks. You don't know what goodbye means. Just roll up a cigarette. Just forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, on the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh, love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. When you whisper, I'm alright, but I see through your white lies. But these walls don't talk, and if they could, they'd say, can't hide the secrets. You can't forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh, love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. If your ghost pulls you apart, and it feels like you've lost who you are, my love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired.
I wanna dance by water at the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water at the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water at the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by water at the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Baby, calm down, calm down.
Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. I see this fine girl for my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl that they do too much, but this girl mellow. I'm a divine situation, I go use that girl, I'm mellow. Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she know I follow. Who you gonna phone for? Why you know I come for one? Then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she they give me small small one. I know, say she saw me pass it down one. But she feeling insecure one. Cause her friends, but they come on like jingle one. But they come on like jingle one. Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger. No tell me no, 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 no. Whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. As I reach my house, I say, make a rest, my one. Ask me, I wake up, now she did my mind, oh. Day one, day two, I know people go us. Now show me, I call them, say make we link go up. As I start to tell her, feel my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't gonna begin. Because you gave me the gas, may pull my heart for pain. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. Girl, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Girl, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger. No tell me no, 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 no. Whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo.
Why you always in a mood? But try to play it cool. Why you always in a mood? Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? I can never get attached. When I start to feel I am attached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, I am not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room. We're a part of it, don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in a mood. Now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood? Fuck around, acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in a mood?
out of sight, wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Under the tree. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Under the tree. The monster's running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. Yeah, you never said a word, you didn't send me no letter. Don't think I could forgive you. See, our world is slowly dying, I'm not wasting no more time. Don't think I could believe you. Yeah, you never said a word, you didn't send me no letter. Don't think I could forgive you. See, our world is slowly dying, I'm not wasting no more time. Don't think I could believe you. Yeah, our hands will get more wrinkled and our hair it will be gray. Don't think I could forgive you. And see, the children are starving and their houses were destroyed. Don't think they could forgive you. Hey, when seas will cover lands and when men will be no more. Don't think you can forgive you. And when there'll just be silence and when life will be over. Don't think you will forgive you. Yeah, you never said a word, you didn't send me no letter. Don't think I could forgive you. See, our world is slowly dying, I'm not wasting no more time. Don't think I could believe you. Yeah, our hands will get more wrinkled and our hair will be gray. Don't think I could forgive you. And see, the children are starving and their houses were destroyed. Don't think they could forgive you. life is dandy. We are what we don't see. Miss everything, daydreaming. Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do how could this come to an end? Flames to dust, lovers to friends. Why do how could this come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do how could this come to an end? Come to an end, come to an end. Why do how could this come to an end?
in so much space. And when you're out there without care, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Pussy, please. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Pussy, please. Come on now, who do you think you are? Ha ha ha, bless your soul. You really think you're in control? Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. And there's no coincidence I've gone. And I can die when I'm done. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like me. But baby, I'm crazy. Baby, you're crazy. Baby, we're crazy. Probably. But baby, I'm crazy. Baby, I'm crazy. Baby, we're crazy. It was great at the very start. Hands on each other. Couldn't stand to be far apart. Closer the better. Now we're picking fights and slamming doors. Magnifying all our flaws. And I wonder why. Wonder what for. Why we keep coming back for more. Is it just about us? Are we both losing our minds? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Do we need somebody just to feel like we're alright? Is the only reason you're holding me tonight? 'Cause we're scared to be lonely. Too much time losing track of us.
I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving got me sleeping without you. Now I need somebody to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you helped me escape. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. And now I tend to close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe and sound till I come back around. So now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved, but now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Darling, darling, we'll turn the lights back on now. Watching, watching, as the credits all roll down. Crying, crying, you know we're playing to a full house. No heroes, villains, one to blame. Well, will dead roses fill the stage, and the thrill is gone. Our debut was a masterpiece, but in the end, for you and me, oh, this show, it can't go on. We used to have it all, but now's our curtain call. So hold for the applause. Oh, 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 oh. Wave out to the crowd and take our final bow. Oh, it's our time to go, but at least we stole the show. 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 Darling, darling, you know that we are sold out. This is fading, but the band plays on now. We're crying, crying, so let the velvet roll down, down. No heroes, villains, one to blame. Well, will dead roses fill the stage, and the thrill is gone. Our debut was a masterpiece. Our lines we read so perfectly, but the show, it can't go on. We used to have it all, but now's our curtain call. So hold for the applause. Oh, 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 oh. Wave out out to the crowd and take off flying about. Oh, it's our time to go, but at least we stole the show. At least we stole the show. At least we stole the show. At least we stole the show.
I've been hearing symphonies. Before all I heard was silence. A rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. Life was stringing me along. Then you came and you cut me loose. A solo singing on my own. Now I can't find the key without you. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and not let go? Symphony, like a love song on the radio. Will you hold me tight and not let go? I'm sorry if it's all too much, but every day you're here, I'm healing. And I was running out of love. I never thought I'd find this feeling. 'Cause I've been hearing symphonies. Before all I heard was silence. A rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. And now your song
We push and pull like a magnet do. I thought my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I. I'm in love with your body. Oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I. I'm in love with your body. Oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. I see those tears in your eyes. I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Cold hands, red eyes, packed two bags at midnight. They've been there for weeks. You don't know what goodbye means. Just roll up a cigarette. Just forget about this mess. I'm waiting but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream, my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your play. You just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, yes, yes. 'Cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream, my mind. Grab a cock, I'm kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotion. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, yes, yes. 'Cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. At night she scream, my mind. Grab a cock, I'm kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. 'Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she scream, my mind.
Lost in your mind. I wanna know, am I losing my mind? Never let me go. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not
and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You've got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. But in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. All the leaves are brown. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Stopped into a church, I pass along the way. Well, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. You know the preacher like the cold, he knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming on such a winter's day. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming on such a winter's day. careless whispers of a good friend to the heart and mind. Ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is a hole you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend. I waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. You can tell by the way she walks that she's my girl. You can tell by the way she talks, she rules the world. You can see in her eyes that no one is hurting. She's my girl, my super girl. And then she'd say, it's okay, I got lost on the way, but I'm a super girl. And super girls don't cry. And then she'd say, it's alright, I got home late last night, but I'm a super girl. And then she said, it's alright. I got home late last night, but I'm a supergirl. And supergirls just fly. But I'm a supergirl. A supergirl. She's selling seeds, she's spelling trees. She's selling seeds, she's spelling trees. Yeah, she's a supergirl. She's a supergirl. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We don't have to worry about nothing, 'cause we got the fire and we burning one hell of a something. They gonna see us from outer space. Light it up like we're the stars of the human race. When the lights turn it out, they don't know what they heard. Strike the match, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raised in our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. 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 We're gonna let it burn. We don't wanna leave, no. We just wanna be right now, right now. Oh, all we see is everybody's on the floor acting crazy, getting loco to the lights out. Music's on, I'm waking up. We start the fire, then we burn it up, and it's over now. We got the love, there's no sleeping now, no sleeping now. When the lights turn it out, they don't know what they heard. Strike the match, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raised in our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving got me sleeping without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me escape. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours.
was a little girl, afraid of the big white world. She grew up within her castle walls. Now and then she tried to run, and then on the night with the setting sun, she went in the woods away, so afraid, all alone. They warned her, don't go there, there's creatures who are hiding in the dark. Then something came creeping, it told her, don't you worry, just follow everywhere I go. Top of the mountains or valley low, give you everything you've been dreaming of. Just let me know. Everything you want and gold, I'll be the magic story you've been told, and you'll be safe under my control. Just let me know. She knew she was hypnotized and walking on cold thin ice. Then it broke and she awoke again. Then she ran faster than started screaming, is there someone out there? Please help me, come get me. Behind her, she can hear it say, follow everywhere I go. Top of the mountains or valley low, give you everything you've been dreaming of. Just let me know. Everything you want and gold, I'll be the magic story you've been told, and you'll be safe under my control. Just let me know. Everything you want and gold, I'll be the magic story you've been told, and you'll be safe under my control. Just let me know. Follow everywhere I go. Top of the mountains or valley low, give you everything you've been dreaming of. Just let me know.
Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast. You see it when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast. Well, you see it when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep. 'Cause you love it too much and you dive too deep. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hit the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun I need motivation. My one solution is my queen, cause she stays strong. Yeah, yeah. She is always in my corner, right there when I wanna. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She walks like a model. She grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Yeah, yeah, cause I'm the wizard of love, and I got the magic wand. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She gives me love and affection. Baby, did I mention you're the only girl for me? No, I don't need a next one. Mama loves you too, she thinks I made the right selection. Now all that's left to do is just for me to pop the question. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her.
What's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you want me to. All it takes is that one look at you, and I run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good.